Hello! Please tell me I set everything up correctly. Surely I wouldn't have messed anything up. That wouldn't be me, right? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Yeah, I mean, that's just because I hadn't turned it on yet. But, fair point. Oh, well, I think everything looks good. So, no need to stress, I hope. Even if I'm bad at that. Let me just go to there, and I think... Alright, let's go. I've been streaming for like almost 2 months now, and I'm still just as bad at the start of the stream. It feels so awkward to start it. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just me that just struggles so much with it. Either way, so I'm probably just overthinking it, so it's nothing too much to worry about. It's just kind of difficult for me. I will get better though. Yeah, eventually. I am confident. Just need some more practice. I'm sorry. To be fair, I hadn't even noticed you were paralyzed. That speaks volumes to how good an owner I am. Alright, so today the primary goal is to become the champion. And I have no idea how well that's gonna go. But worth a shot. First step is we need some more items. Like without a doubt. I'm thinking I'm gonna get a few more revise. Revise important. A few more hyper potions. And one more fuel heal, because we can afford it. Alright. And off stream I managed to acquire some of the berries I wanted. So we can try the confusion strategy. For the people that weren't here last time, we are struggling a lot trying to beat Sydney, the first one, who's a dark type trainer. And the plan we came up with was one of his Pokemon uses Swagger, which confuses you and gives you an attack buff. So if we can get him to use Swagger on my Kecleon, Myra, because we just gave Myra a Person Berry, the confusion will be removed, so Myra will just get a +2 attack buff, and combined with Myra having Brick Break, hopefully that's enough to get us through. It's very risky though, and I'm not sure it's gonna work. And there's a lot of flaws in the plan, but we're gonna have to try. First step of the plan is he'll open with what's it called? Mightyena, and we want Ender to be on the field when Mightyena goes down, because that hopefully should bait out the Shiftry who uses Swagger because of super effective hits. So I have no idea if Ender can take on the Mightyena alone. The good thing is Ender is a special attacker, so at least Intimidate won't be an issue. But I think I'm gonna give it one shot first to see if Ender can make it through Mightyena. If not, we will have to use Earth for most of it and somehow switch into Ender. I'm not quite sure how that's gonna work. So I'm just hoping that Ender somehow magically does it. Oh, actually, that's actually pretty good. Surf does a surprising amount here. And we outspeed. So one more should kill. Oh, nice! Okay, Ender can take out the Mightyena, no problem. That's that step of the plan successful. And Ender still has health enough to potentially help later, because Liquid Ooze might come in handy. Yeah, that was super well. And he sent out the Shiftry, so the plan is working out great. So now, we switch out to Myra and hope he uses Swagger. I think he should prioritize none. Okay, he obviously prioritizes... Yeah, he prioritizes the super effective move. So we just hope he uses Swagger. Now we're Psychic type though, so he probably doesn't want to use... I'm just gonna try using Brick and see what happens. Yeah, super effective moves are higher prices. But that's still better than nothing. We managed to force out the Shiftry. And we just hope he uses Swagger. Okay, he's not using Swagger yet. Yeah, makes sense. I'm just gonna keep using Brick and hope he uses Swagger. Cause if he uses Swagger, we might just win. Yes! He used Swagger! And we get the kill here. Person Barrier should get rid of Confuse. Yeah, that makes sense. But that's fine, we don't mind that. Cause we still got the Swagger. He does have double team. Oh. Us missing that might have been a problem actually. The problem is we missed. So I think we're forced to use okay. I don't really want to use a full heal here. I think I'm gonna bet that we just hit. We don't hit ourselves here. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, Leech Seed, that means Ender's Liquid Body, Liquid Ooze will... We snapped out of Confusion! That's perfect! And we are +4. I think I should one-shot everything as long as we're faster. So we just... we're not faster, obviously, but we should just one-shot everything. And we have Liquid Ooze as a backup plan. No, he used Leech Seed, so we have a backup plan with Liquid Ooze. At least we're normal type now. That's better than... Alright. Alright, that's true. Never mind then. Okay, so Absol definitely kills us. The question is... Oh! I see. Right, Leech Seed. Alright. In that case, I think the correct play here is just to use Eard. He does his aerial ace, but I hope Eard can just make it through that anyways. But like still, like only one loss. If we can manage to not lose anyone else, I think this is a very good run. This plan worked way better than expected. So Alex are in ears. He does have aerial ace, which is scary. The other move he has is Rock Slide. I think Alex might be better than. Yeah. If we just had managed to live one more turn, we would have been able to heal. Alright, I'm just gonna try Earthquake, because that's just a lot of damage, and just hope we can make it through the Absol. We are faster? We should one-shot. Never mind, we don't one-shot. But we are faster though, so hopefully it doesn't kill us. Alright, he'll probably heal. Maybe. But I kinda like the fact that we were +4. I feel like that's helped. Either way, we managed to get through it. Only one loss. I think I will qualify that as being very good. That's an amazing start. I can't believe that strategy actually worked. Now comes the issue though. So, what I've been thinking about, I think of the Elite Four, Phoebe is by far the hardest fight. So I think as soon as we get one good run through Phoebe with minimal losses, we immediately save and we don't start over from there. We just need to beat Phoebe, and I have absolutely no clue how we're gonna do that. And she opens with Dustclops, right? I can't remember what did we use to open with last time? Probably the second Dustclops is too powerful. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to like YOLO run to start and see what happens. And if that also goes poorly, we will find a solution, I hope. I really don't like this plan. Yeah, but do we care about forcing a switch? Like, does that help us? I think, not sure who to lead. I'm considering just Ear to just like try something. And Ear is kind of like the most generally strong one. It doesn't have any... it does have Pursuit, which is a decent amount. I think Leaf Blade is stronger now. Let me just check. Leaf Blade is 70. Oh, Pursuit is 40. Leaf Blade is stronger though, because of Stab. So yeah. I think I'm gonna try that, see what happens, but I don't have a good plan for Phoebe. I mean, we can go with that plan. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. The problem is Alex get one-shot by the other Dustclops. But I guess we can switch out at that point. The second Dustclop has Ice Beam, right? I think that's what it had. We could try and PB stall the Ice Beam. It's a bit cringe, but like, don't know what else to do. Cause like Ice Beam doesn't hit Duck, so we could just switch into Duck to just PB stall, and then it'll probably try and use Shadow Ball. Don't know who can take a Shadow Ball though, like 10 times. Okay, we don't murder it quite as hard as I was expecting. That's not great. Okay, that's not good. That's terrible stuff. How do we deal with the Ice Beam? So, Alex is weak to ice, Yui is weak to ghost, Doug is weak to ghost, Ender's low. I think we're just gonna have to YOLO with Eard and hope we can make it through. That second Dustclop is terrifying though. Cause like it beats kind of everything we have. Oh, so you're saying we could switch between Doc and Myra? Also, that did nothing. high special defense? Oh, great. I mean, it would probably still prioritize... I guess we'll need to test what it prioritizes. Because we can figure that out. Maybe we can switch all the Ice Beam. Oh wait, but Rock Slide still just kills us. Yeah, even if we... the Shadow Balls... I mean, if we get through the Shadow Ball... How much PP does Shadow Ball have? Actually, I can check that. Yeah, I have Shadow Ball too. 15, that's a bit much. Randomly... Yeah, okay, we can't switch all to Shadow Ball then. I don't like our chances, but we don't have much of a choice. The problem is I just don't see a strategy that really works. And that's kind of annoying, you know? Okay, we can at least kill the Dusclops. Yeah, I guess our plan is just to hope we have enough revives afterwards. I really don't like playing straight. We don't... Like we kinda need a strategy to win. It's great we have a strategy for Sydney, but like Phoebe's just so powerful. This one stupid Dusclops is just ruining my day. I think she's almost guaranteed to use Ice Beam here. That does nothing, yeah, that doesn't change anything. The lead Dusclops is not an issue. It did kill Alex, but that's still, we can get through the lead. The problem is the second one. If we can't beat the second one, it doesn't matter what the first one does. Okay, she'll definitely Ice Beam. I'm pretty sure about that. And she'll... I mean, it's worth a shot to switch into Dark. To just block the Ice Beam. And just see what happens. What? That's not Ice Beam. Oh god, this is terrifying. Alright, Yuri dies to a Shadow Ball. Nope. Without a doubt. I don't see what Ender... I guess we try Ender, but I don't see what Ender does. I guess just Ice Beam and hope for freeze? Yeah, that makes sense. This thing also has Earthquake? Jesus Christ. So basically, this thing has a super effective hit on everything except for Myra. And I don't think this is even her ace, is it? How much does Psychic do? Oh, this is her ace. Alright, so at least if we get through that, we're fine. But it has a super effective hit on almost everything. Actually, Yuri does quite a lot, huh? Like, surprisingly well. It's not... Like, we will have to sacrifice Yuri, but still does like half. I mean, to be fair, the rest doesn't really matter if we can't make it through the Dusclops. This set is cracked though, what the hell? It just one-shots almost everything we have. Okay, we killed the Dusclops. With 11 health remaining. And she still has 3 Pokemon. I guess we can just hope that Leaf Blade just one-shots everything, but I doubt it. Yeah, doesn't. Okay, I don't... Confuse Ray? Yeah, if we can't even one-shot a Pokemon that's famously made of paper, then I have no idea what to do. How many items do we have? Yeah, Brute Force is gonna work harder. I guess Confusion? And hope for good luck. Could work. We have plenty of PP every restoration, so PP is never an issue at all. Max repower. I'm just getting it quickly. Okay, full heal, full store, revive. We have plenty of hyper potions. So I'm gonna buy a few more revives. We have a lot of healing items, so that's good. Just one more revive. Let me check. There you are. What do you need to check? What is... I mean, I do have one thing we could maybe try, and that is, like, Cedenia has Confuse Ray. The problem with Cedenia's Confuse Ray is, Cedenia is extremely slow. So I don't think it matters much. If we can't hit the Confuse Ray. Okay, I do technically have one thing we could try. And you're not gonna like it. But... Ice Beam has a 10% chance to freeze. And we can consistently get out one Ice Beam. I'm not gonna change my team. I don't want to. And we need to... Hey, welcome to the stream! We are kinda... We're in the middle of the Elite Four, and we are kinda have a problem that we have absolutely no idea what to do. But we'll figure something out. How was your trip? You were gone for a week, right? I hope you had fun. Yeah, that sucks, but hopefully you'll feel better soon. I'm glad you had a good trip. Alright. I'm just gonna check to see if there's like anything that can magically make our odds better. I guess Miracle Seed. Might as well. I'm quite well, thank you. And Pokemon Emerald's been a lot of fun. We're just struggling a bit at the end, but that just makes it all the more satisfying when we finally beat it. So, okay, I think my conclusion is the absolute only plan that I can see working is Ice Beam hitting Freeze. Yeah, I can't see how we're gonna get through it without Freeze. That's a 10%, so we could just save before Phoebe and re-roll until we get it. It's my plan. I don't like it, but I don't have a better one. I forgot to put the correct Pokemon in front. I also forgot the Lever Berry. I am very smart. So, I can't reload save because that's too far back. Time to die. But yeah, I think it's worth a shot at least. This will be a fun stream. I mean, okay, so to be fair, oh, we missed. That's very bad. Okay, the wrong lead definitely mattered. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of the Sydney setup. It's just I did it wrong because I'm an idiot. I was too focused on the second fight. Yeah, we're doing terribly. I don't know what in the world we're gonna do without Ender. I guess we just... yeah. We will die soon enough so I can show it off. But yeah. This is... Why is Phoebe so powerful? Also, how are we getting this far? Like that isn't supposed to happen. Like, from my perspective, I was certain we were just gonna die. Yeah. I mean, the problem is we don't have the berries, so that kind of sucks. So we're just gonna have to YOLO and hope. But yeah. Our plan is Swagger gets plus attack, but also confuses. So we're gonna use a berry to avoid the confusion and just abuse the fact that we have plus attack to just sweep. That's the plan at least. It's not kind of requires us to give the berry though. Also not some... okay, we are not winning this one. It's a terrible start. Yeah, but not really. It's kind of awkward. I mean, he swaggers again, so that's even more attack if we can snap out of confusion. I do like +4. The problem is if we hit ourselves, doesn't help. I kinda hate this plan. Okay, we failed the setup. RIP. God, I'm bad at this. I think with +2 quick attack is better than anything else. If we can just get through confusion. So maybe you can sweep, I guess. I don't like it, but it's technically a plan. What does how do we get Dragon Claw? That might be worth it. Not sure. Could be worth the shot. Cause like, Dragon Breath being able to paralyze is pretty good. That's the thing though, Dragon Claw would also mean we lose the ability to paralyze. And I feel like the paralysis is pretty good. I mean, that's a lot more damage, but like paralysis. I kinda just like the paralysis more. Yeah, let's not then. But I think I will have to try this fight again. Because this is not it. I really need this setup, else this won't work. I know Shedinja wants this, but it just takes forever, so I'm just gonna do an earthquake. Especially since you have to remember, like, I don't think this is the run. We lost too much. I don't want to spend that many revives. So I kinda just want to lose this fight. Or at least lose against Phoebe. The problem... I really hate my plan for Phoebe. Like, I think it can work, but I really hate it. It's such a bad plan. Okay, it's +6, so it should kill itself, like, as soon as it hits itself. Please hit yourself. Oh, come on. I don't. If I hit it, he would just full restore, which I don't want because then I can't one-shot it. I mean, at least we get some money and some XP. But yeah, this ain't it. Let's just go lose to Phoebe and then try to do the setup probably this time. And then we save before Phoebe and try my terrible, terrible, terrible plan. Oh wait, Phoebe has full restores. Oh no. Yeah. I feel like Phoebe is gonna be the hardest fight in this game. The full restores are gonna be such a problem for us. Like... So, if my plan is we need to get a freeze on her Dusclops, then we're kind of screwed if she does full restores to remove the freeze. What? I guess we can try and farm full restores in the first Dusclops. That's less of an issue. By the way, is there any way we can get a more consistent freeze than Ice Beam? Because that would help us a ton. Also, we're gonna die this one, so I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, you meant sorry, I missed the crunch message. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm not. We die here anyways, so it's fine. There's one thing I do want to test though. Is it worth getting Blizzard? Yeah, I don't think that's worth it then. But yeah, we need to test just one thing this run. Let's see. Can we outspeed the second Dusclops? Which I don't think we can. It's worth a shot. Wait, is Psychic resistant? Might not be actually, in which case I'm stupid. Oh god, that hurts. Why is Duck so slow? Alright, so I should have used Psychic. Got it. Thank you. Okay, so Duck cannot even outspeed the Bananas. I doubt it can outspeed the Dusclops. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, this time we're gonna do our setup properly. I hope you're ready. So, remember the berry? I mean, it might be worth it, but like Ice Beam is gonna be a lot better in the dragon fight, I feel like, in Blizzard. Not sure though, but I feel like that's the case. So let's just keep Ice Beam and hope. So if we get a good run against... Right. We're gonna get a good run here against Sydney, then we're gonna save, and that's about it. That's the extent of my plan. We just keep trying Phoebe until we hit the Ice Beam, and cry a bit every attempt. And even if we hit an Ice Beam, there's no guarantee that will work. And she might also just like unfreeze, but I don't see what else we can do. Ultimately, we get her to use both her full restores on the first Dusclops, because that prevents her from full restoring the ice freeze. Because we're not gonna get 2 freezes in a row. That's like 1%. That's not gonna happen. We can, like, betting on a 10% is already risky. I'm not gonna bet on a 1%. Alright, we can try with Myra. Do you think Myra's a better plan than my Ice Beam plan? Yeah, figuring out the how is often the hard part. So, now we are forcing him to send out Shiftry. And then we switch in to Myra and hope he uses Swagger. Alright, we tied the freeze. That's not Swagger. Alright, you will always go for the super effective kill. Yeah. That's fine though. We don't care. We just Big Break and hope for Swagger. We got the Swagger! Whatever. We can heal. Okay, now we cure the confusion. And And Brick Break will do a ton of damage. I don't think it kills, but it'll... Yeah, I think he'll probably use the Swagger again, which is the problem. Oh no, Full Restore, that's better. If you get a crit, we are very happy, because if you use the Swagger again, I'm not sure we like that, because I don't want to be confused. I use Swagger again. RIP. I guess we just have to hope we snap out of it. Does full heal remove confusion? Alright. I think it's better to do a full heal here then, and then risk it. So I'm gonna try that. Do I have it? Where's the full heal? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Luckily we're not playing Gen 1. Okay, I think that's better. I don't want to risk it. He leaves hits, that's fine. Just have to be very careful with our health. Because we are +4 attack, but that's only gonna last us so long. We definitely one-shot. Oh wait, no, we die here. Damn it! I messed up. I mean, I think it's fine though, because we have a revive from Ira before the Phoebe fight. Yeah, you're right, I should have used it in here. Too late. Damn it, so close. But, I mean, at least not a checkpoint, right? We're getting better. Okay. I mean, we can just, like... Just gonna use Doc for the... Oh, right, you send us out Absol now? Absol can kill Stinia, so should switch. Probably just too weird. Oh wait, right. I forgot he doesn't have a dark type move. Okay. He'll probably aerial ace again. I mean, yeah, that was a bad move. I should have gone with Alex instead. I played that fight very badly, but like the strategy works, clearly. God, this hurts so badly. I guess we just Dragon Breath and hope paralysis a confusion. I think Myra is the key to both fights though. Oh god, that fight went so poorly as well. RIP. You should be our speed and kill, I think. I hope. If not, we have a problem. Stars. Oh god, that's bad. I hate this so much. Guess I think Doc would outspeed with paralysis. Oh, full restore, right? I forgot about full restore. Also, what am I talking about? Ghost isn't super effective. That's the other way around. Huh. Why does it feel like I'm getting less able to think as time goes on? Okay. This is a wipe, yeah. But at least I think our strategy works. If I played a tiny bit smarter, just tiny bit. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. The type change to psychic type. So yeah, switching to Zidania should fix that problem. There is the concern that maybe he will prioritize... No, I think he'll still use Swagger most likely. This is worth a shot. Let me just find another berry. Still plenty of berries, that's not a problem. Alright, let's go. What's the worst thing can happen? Probably. We just hope for Swagger, and then we take it from there. Maybe. I mean, it is worth a shot. What's the worst that can happen? I do think getting Striker twice is better. Because I don't... like, he'll send out the Cacturn. And I don't think the Cacturn does enough damage to be a problem. It always leads to turn 1 and turn 2. I don't think it does enough if we're not Psychic type. If we are Psychic type, it might be a problem. And then we switch to Myra. This strat is like crazy, huh? I want to cry. That's so dumb. Okay, okay. So we can't switch it. I do agree we have to switch, but we can't switch into Zidania. Just don't want Myra to take it. Yeah, I agree, Gardevoir. Because he shouldn't want to use Extra Sensory against the Gardevoir. It's just too much damage. I think we just wipe him. Hopefully this is the absolute last time we wipe against this guy. Hey, welcome to the stream, Yui. You didn't miss much, to be fair. I mean, true. We didn't lose the berry. I'm offended, Yui. You haven't, like, put your time schedule around my streams. Does my stream matter that little to you? Zidania Walls. Wait, does Zidania Wall everything he has left? Oh wait, no, he has one more. Cacturn, he does more. So we can make it for the cactus without more losses. Yeah, I agree. This is why I switched. Either ways, he wouldn't have gone for that. So, wait, leech life now. Wait, no, he'll go for trying to kill. So he'll go for dark type move. So either E or Alex, I would say. I think Alex is better here. Yeah, I agree. And now he'll probably leech life. Which means if we can just get through here with Dragon Breath. Yeah, I agree for the confusion. Also, he resists Earthquake, right? Not confusion provided us. Yeah, of course. We'll make it through. I believe in us. And thank you, Yuri. That means a lot. I mean, true, but that gives him more turns to set up things like... Oh, Needlearm! That's not what I was expecting. Okay, Dragon Breath kills. And the rest of them we wall with Slinia. Unless he's Swaggers, of course, but we'll figure that out. I should probably switch to try and get out of Swagger. Oh, we just lose. Alright. That was the best shot. Okay, we try again. This time we do it properly. Why am I pursuing? That's a terrible idea. I think Leech Blade is most damage even with resist. There might be an argument for Rock Smash, but I think Leaf Blade is more. Okay, that does nothing. Yeah, we learn a bit every time. And I think we have a perfected strategy for next run. So without a doubt, I think we beat Sydney next time. Like with a good run, unless we get super unlucky. I'm confident now, so if we just like manage to like just kill me already, man. I should probably save so we can, if I mess up again, we can just reload save instead of going until we die. I wish there was just a give up button. That would make things so much easier. Please just kill me. Like, how hard can it be? Just kill me. I mean, yeah, but that's a small thing. This thing is not very happy about the idea of killing me. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can one-shot the Shiftry, which would be good. The other one I would like to level up as well is Ender. Because if we could level up Ender, might have a bit better chance against the Dusclops. Since Ender's kind of our only hope there. Oh right, Extra Sentry, that was a terrible thing. I'm an idiot. I was just like, I guess I can get some XP. But yeah, we wipe here, I'm pretty sure. I don't see how not. know. I'm just sending out things because I don't really have a plan anymore. This is a bad enough run that it doesn't matter. But we're getting smarter. Next one will go very well, I think. I'm very hopeful. If this guy just can kill me already, instead of just stalling. Oh god, this fight will take forever. Can you just use Whacker or something? Yeah, it really is. This shift is not that good. I mean, one shot's Ender, but that doesn't save that much. I mean, if we win, we get some money, and then Phoebe can kill us. I just really want a good run. Yeah, that's true, and it was. But still, super effective. Almost there. Almost there. I'm gonna save after this. I can't do this again. We're having you dice here. Never mind. Oh god. Just get it over. Yeah, I don't want to do this again. It's not very fun for you guys, it's not very fun for me. Especially since we know how to beat this fight. I just need it to work out. Kill me! That's my suggestion for the next Pokemon game. Put in a give up button so you can restart fights. Oh, come on. Oh, that's such a meme. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's Alex goes down here and Katie should go down in a single hit. Okay. Whew. I'm saving out here. Okay, let's go. Let me just double check that we still have the berry. Wait, do? Alright. And now we know how the plan works. Open with ear L. Open with Ender, kill the Mightyena, switch to Yuri, then switch to... I accidentally threw my spoon and it somehow landed on the pause button. And that made me very confused. I was trying to balanced my spoon on my finger. And then I dropped my spoon and it landed on the pause button. I have no idea how that worked out, but it did. Trust me, I got half a heart attack too. But it's a spoon, yeah. Here, you gotta understand, you can't not focus on the spoon, you know? Yeah, exactly. I mean, wouldn't have been too much of trouble because I literally just saved. But yeah, that's kind of dumb. Alright, one more save, hopefully. Or else he'll kill himself with Galcum, so double edge. Alright, time for the plan to go into action. Hope you guys are ready for me to just absolutely destroy this guy. As my master plan comes together. I swear, if this guy switches again, I will be mad. And then we switch to Myra. What? That's even stupider than what I was scared of. Okay, I think we just have to YOLO it. Anyways. It doesn't make sense to me either. I guess we just... there was like a small chance he would do that, and we just got unlucky. I'm very confused. Now he's double teaming, so... instead of using Swagger. Oh, I screwed this. Why would he do that? That makes no sense. I think we just got like super unlucky. I'm gonna try doing the exact same thing again. And hope he doesn't just do that for no reason. I guess we could just throw our master plan out the window if he just does random things for no reason. Alright, sure. I'm just gonna keep trying meanwhile. And switching into... I wonder if switching into physical attacker would make it more likely for him to use Swagger. Probably not, though. Oh, that was a very clean Mighty Ina fight. That's good. That might actually mean he doesn't use... I wonder if that changes things. Alright, let's try switching into Yui, see what happens. Oh, interesting. So basically, if Ender is in full health, he doesn't use extra sensory. That's good to know. So we can if we're still in full health, we can switch straight into Myra. Now, please, for the love of God, use Swagger. Okay, use Swagger. He did get 2 double teams, which is bad. Okay. That's why. Yeah, makes sense. Still don't kill. For restore, he'll probably use Swagger. The problem he's got so many double teams off. Which is annoying. Okay, got another Swagger. Need to heal that. I swear if you hit yourself, I'm gonna be mad. Good. Okay. We got the perfect run. Myra is in full health. Wait, not only is Myra in full health, Ender is also in full health. And we have +4, so if we use full heal here, I think we just win. I think this is the perfect run we were hoping for. And we're still normal type. I think this is the run. Alright, so now we just kill the character. Needle arm. Grass type. We don't care about grass type. This should be fine. Oh wait, no, that Aerial Ace is stronger now. That might be a problem. Okay, so the Absol is still a problem. Probably comes the Absol now. Okay. I think the Absol one hits us. Almost without a doubt. What does it? We are grass type now, yeah. So Aerial Ace is super effective. I'm not sure if that's gonna help, because then he just rock slides next turn. And he's still faster. Yeah, that's 2 healing potions though, and we need as many as we can get for later. Yeah, but again, 2 healing potions. Do we want to spend 2 healing potions? There's also the argument we could just switch. Yeah, me neither. I mean, he could also just miss. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna heal. See what happens. For science. Okay, we have 20 hyper potions. Surely that's enough. Alright. If we heal... Yeah, I think you're right. If we heal again, we rock type and he shouldn't be able to kill us and we can one-shot him. I like that plan. And everyone else is full health, so we actually like very minimal losses. Oh wait, Slash makes me normal type. He didn't go for the super effective? I am actually interesting. I think he kills us then. There's nothing we can do. Does he understand how Protean works? Maybe? And that's why he didn't want to? I mean... Just gonna try and heal again, see what happens. I'm very curious how this develops. Sword stance. Okay, that gives us a turn. In that case, it definitely should have just... Ah, I see. So that means it didn't kill. Well, I mean, Slash also killed, probably. It's the real answer. Interesting, he certainly wants a sword stance. I'm very confused by that, but sure, whatever, man. Okay. Mario is pretty tanky, but I think it should still have killed. I think the point is Slash also killed. But I think we should one-shot here, the Quadrant. And that's your sword stance. That's fine. Alright, so we did make it through with minimal losses. Only used 3 potions, and Myra's nearly full health, everyone else is at full health. So I think this is probably near the best we could possibly hope for. So I think I'm gonna save before Phoebe, and then we're gonna try the Ice Beam strat. I don't like it, but I don't see a better way. But that was actually like really smooth. I'm surprised with how well we, especially the start, we got super lucky against the Marina. Alright. So how do we lead against this? I guess Alex? The big thing is we need Ender for the second one. We could just lead with Ender actually, I think that's more damage. I'm gonna try that. Are you sure? Why Myra? What does Myra do here? Like what? Oh, I see. How do we know it uses curse? Ah, I see. Alright, I guess we can try that. And if it fails, we can just reload safe. Probably just faint attack. Oh, just attacked. So probably it's... protect is fine, it's just delaying time. And we don't really care about faint attacks, PP. Doesn't really matter in those fights. I think we switch to Ender now. Well, there's an argument that we just... No, he protects now. So switching to Ender preemptively seems like a good idea. Might give us another turn to try and grow 5 speed. Unless he confused my ace, I guess. That is a bit annoying. I think I'm just gonna hope we snap out of it. Feels bad, mess. I was sure he was gonna protect. I don't see why you wouldn't. Like that, protect was clearly just better there. Also, wow, I'm unlucky. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try again because that I misplayed that. I should just if he's not gonna protect, then I should definitely just attack. If she doesn't do that. I forgot to switch lead. Sure. Have fun. Alright. Meanwhile, I will try and beat this stupid trainer. Come on, Myra. Please save us. Actually, if we could get her to full restore in this, we're very happy. This thing really likes to use protect. Like a bit too much. Curse. I think I'm gonna try and just use Feint Attack again. It should kill the Dust Clubs. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, that should force the full restore then, which is very good for us. In which case, I probably want to switch here. Yes. Just in the furthers, you can take one more curve set. Probably good to know. Alright, Ender. This is full restore. And then we switch back to Myra. Try and stall out. probably use Curse actually. Maybe I should just switch to Alex. Like, the biggest thing we can hope for is if we can just, like, if we can get her to use a second full restore on this Dusclops, that's not as big of a problem. I'm gonna be overjoyed. Like, that would be so unbelievably good. I think that forces a full restore. Maybe. I'm gonna switch back, because I don't want Alex to die here. I really hope she full restores. She doesn't. I guess she could see it killed. She wouldn't. Okay, she doesn't want to full restore twice in the same Pokemon. That's understandable. Annoying, but understandable. Oh, right, that's a thing. If Myra's out, we don't get to switch. We won't. Please don't die. Okay, good. Now we also dark type, so this will be even more. Yeah, I could do more. Might actually be worth healing them. I'm gonna try. It's like, I don't lose anything by healing here. Because if it doesn't work out, I'm just gonna be able to save anyway. Myra might be our chance. Because I don't think the Dark type Myra is really powerful. And the second Dusclops I don't think can do that much against Myra. Or Will-O-Wisp, I'm not happy about that. Oh, please use full restore here. I would be so happy. Grudge. What does Grudge do? I have absolutely no idea what Grudge does. Oh! Oh, I lose all my PP? I mean, I guess that's not too big a deal. Yeah, that makes sense. Immune, Psychic, immune. Oh great, Stabilize immune to all my attacks except for Feint attack. Which I'm out of PP on. Great. Alright. Dark type. Dark Blue. I don't really have anything like that strong against the Sableye. I guess we just use Ear and hope for just overall strong attacks. But yeah, makes sense. I mean, to be fair, we don't really care about Feint attack PP that much. After this fight, it's gonna be pretty useless. Leaf Blade? Yeah, Sableye is pretty powerful, huh? I think we're okay, actually. Nightshade, that is 50. It's not enough. So if we don't miss here. Yay! We may be okay, there's only her ace left. Which I don't know how to deal with. I must be honest. But it is something. Okay, if we now get into Ender, I would be very happy. It's almost guaranteed to use Ice Beam. No, not necessarily. Could use something else. Yeah, Myra might be a better shot, but I'm gonna try and YOLO the Ice Beam and see what happens. It's worth a shot, you know? It doesn't do much damage. Jesus Christ, we're lucky! What the hell? That's almost unfair. Alright, now we just need to kill it before it unfreezes. Or we... So let's hope Surf does a lot here. She will try to full restore eventually. Question is, I don't think we can one-shot her, so we would probably be forcing out a full restore. I really don't want her to full restore right now. Okay, how do we get a better shot at killing it than Surf? I don't think we have one. Oh, I meant to switch there. I was gonna say maybe Eert would do better. Was that no damage? What the hell? Okay, I think Eert might do better. Of course, if she unfreezes, Eert just dies. But she stays frozen for a very long time. This might be the run. Doesn't kill. She'll definitely full restore now. Sad. But we can probably get a lot of damage through in the meantime. Because we're still faster, I think. And then hopefully we can kill someone else with only one loss. Yeah, that kills. Holy! This run went so well, it's insane. Imagine if we hadn't got that freeze time, we had to go through the health bar twice while she attacked back. And she doesn't have any good way to deal with Myra. And Myra can probably kill her before she kills Myra. Never mind. Myra does no damage. Lamau. Probably Ice Beam? Okay, we're gonna try Yui. Very, very well. This is the last Pokemon to use both full restore. We got the freeze. But like she sent out every Pokemon this time she sent out Dusclops last. And the fact that we got the freeze gave us so much time to just get through until forced to use the full restore. Problem is I don't really know how to deal with it now, but we'll worry about that bridge when we get to it. Oh wait, shit! I should switch to Myra. I'm an idiot. Hopefully Surf kills. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, she just never sent in the Ace until last. And I think the Ace should go down now if we use Alex. Probably Earthquake here. Well, I mean, it's just anything really. Crunch is more. We did it! And we have to use some healing items, but we have plenty of healing items, and yours was the hardest fight. Oh wait, I can't count. Lamau. See, this might be a problem actually, because I don't know what this Baronetta has. Yeah, hopefully. I don't think one shots though, but one more revive shouldn't be a problem. I think this kills. Yeah, no it doesn't. Alright. Dark definitely does not speed. Second one, I think. I don't know. Guess it's Psybeam. Rip. I don't know. How should I know? The first one got one shot, I think. We don't outspeed, right? So she kills unless we heal. Could heal. I think Psybeam kills. I mean, that would work. The problem is when she runs out of Shadow Balls, that Myra will die. I don't know how many Shadow Balls she already used. I don't think she... Did she use any? I didn't count. And... Well, I mean, my argument is, if she kills Myra, it doesn't matter, because then we have to use the healing item anyways. I'm gonna heal Myra. I think that's better. I don't think she can deal with Myra. Also, she used Thunderbolt, which was not what I was expecting. Hey, we did it! We made it through! We did get a lot of loss, but I feel like it's an acceptable amount of loss, especially considering how hard this fight is. I can't believe we actually beat it. I am overjoyed right now. Okay, we save straight away. I am too scared to do anything else. Cause we're not gonna get... Like, we were so lucky that run that we got the freeze. And we still struggled. Safe. If I have to redo that fight, I'm not gonna be happy. Alright, so. I'm not gonna heal, I'm just gonna go straight in just because I don't know what he has. Well, I guess we might as well heal. What type is this? Water? I think? So basically, okay, ice, Celio, ice. So Eart wouldn't be great. I guess Yui is the best option. Oh hell, that sounds annoying. I see. Celio is only ice. Or is it ice water? I think it's ice water. In that case... Ice doesn't resist... Ice resists grass, but doesn't resist lightning, right? I really should memorize the type chart better. I'm just... Oh, so you're saying is grass is still super effective on ice water, and opening Eart is the correct choice? Right, I'm gonna heal because I can just reload save if it doesn't work. At the very least, revive everything. And probably heal up Eart and Myra, because those two seem very important in this fight. Alright, good to know, thank you. Very diverse. Okay, so do we have a berry or something? Defrost. Okay, we have plenty of Aspers, I'm just gonna use that. So we can save some full heals. And then we just... Eart, Yuri, and Myra feels like the most important in this fight. Alright, I'm gonna open with Eart, I think. And hope for the best. Wish me luck. I hope it will go alright. I'm still kind of like miffed that or like kind of overwhelmed that I actually peaked Phoebe. Because that was such a terrifying fight. I kind of like Celio. Celio looks so derpy, it's amazing. Okay, Leaf Date. Do a lot, please. Oh, that's a pretty good amount. I hope it's not gonna be bad. Would have been nice if we managed to kill the Celio before it got out the hail, but I guess that would be asking for a lot. Nice, nice, and a level. Slam. Slam's the throw wounds. I feel like Slam is better than Quick Attack, because it is pretty fast. It deals 80. What are you talking about? I never use Quick Attack. Isn't it better to just have a strong neutral move? Still, that's an average 60. How is that so bad? That's an average 60. That's better than, like, all other coverage move I have, except for a Leaf Blade. Nah, I think it's better than Quick Attack. I don't see a case where I would rather have Quick Attack. There might be some niche shenanigans, but Ear's already pretty fast. Yeah, I'm gonna replace Quick Attack. Yeah, I never use Quick Attack, and I feel like it's better to some... Really? I mean, I can always replace it with something else, but yeah. To be fair, it's nice to have a... I'm gonna check if I have a better, like, TM, because I might. But how does it miss more than it hits? That's 75% accuracy. Doesn't that hit more than it misses? Is that kinda how accuracy works? Hey, it missed the blizzard. Oh, interesting. I guess, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't have Beard's unluckiness. Well, I mean, it is Ear that it... I mean, to be fair, it won't come up because like that often, because Slam is terrible and so is Quick Attack. And I prefer using Pursuit. Should be faster, so should be able to just get in a Leaf Blade before he kills me. Yeah, I agree, but like we have like a surprising amount of PB heals, so that's not a problem. I think he kills us here. Yeah, she does. Right. Wall Rain. So. Oh, that's kind of scary. She might not realize. And I take it the Wall Rain is her ace, so we can get through that, we happy. That was not 100% accuracy. She missed. Hey, welcome to the stream, Senya. We are going through the Elite Four. Doing surprisingly well, actually. And this is the third trainer. Okay, now there's only Glalie left. I think I can just Psychic them, to be honest. I'm gonna Calm Mind, actually. Go, Yui. Kill the Glalie. Of course it does, why not? That's so dumb. Oh, light screen, I'm not happy about that. But oh well. Okay, so the other one... Wait, so her final Pokemon has Explosion. That's a sane choice. She's so smart, I wouldn't have thought of that. That's a lot of damage. Wait, Doug is immune to explosion, right? Ah, yeah. Because maybe I should just switch to Doug. The problem is if she doesn't use explosion, that's a terrible plan. Oh right, it probably will prioritize Shadow Ball, you're right. In that case, Myra. I agree. Yeah, she prioritizes that. And then we go to Doug, because now she definitely won't use Shadow Ball. And she might use Explosion, in which case she's sad because AI is stupid. Heal. Wait, does that kill? Yeah, it does. That was a terrible idea. I'm an idiot. Alright. I vote we go Ender and use Dive. That's probably still a bad idea. Alex and Fly? I think it's... No, that's not resistant. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. I'm gonna Fly. Oh, right, Ender would win because of Ice Beam. I'm an idiot. Okay, I did that fight very poorly. I'm tempted to redo it. And... because I feel like we could get a much better one on the second try. Yeah, I don't really use Explosion here. He hasn't used Explosion so far. We have plenty of healing items, I think. Also, this does nothing. I'm gonna try again, because I don't think this one is going very well. And like Ender definitely doesn't beat the Glalie. I don't know what does. Like maybe Yui. I think Yui is probably the best shot. Let's see how much Psychic does. Yeah, that's my second plan, but it's just Brick Break doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, we roll. Try again. Oh wait, we have Myra. I thought Myra was dead. Either ways, I don't want to heal Fire Pokemon. But yeah. Okay, so she feels so much easier than Phoebe. Like, it's insane. I'm just gonna make sure to re-heal all my Pokemon. Yeah, sounds about right. And Phoebe has an insane move pool. Alright, we want Hyper Potion on you and Eard. Alex won't do much this fight, no more right in there. Ender. I mean, it's probably worth healing Ender just in case. I won't heal Alex though. The Whirlwind is a bit scary, but like last time we took it out quite easily. So we just have to hope it doesn't like kill us again. Whose berry was that? Aspir? Yeah, makes sense. I'm very happy we managed to get him to switch Whirlwind in as the third Pokemon though, because that gave Eard a lot more usability. Alright, so let's go. Come on, Eard, kill them, baby. You're not Eard. I forgot to switch them around. Alright, new strategy. Break. Might be good to test how much it does anyways. Okay, it doesn't do much, as I feared. It is a decent amount. Fair. Ooh, I don't like that. This is a terrible side. I really need to... I think this is just a reset so we can open properly. You're right. Okay, let's make sure that I do double check that I crashed the game. Or maybe I clicked the exit button without realizing. That could have happened too. Good question. Luckily we just saved, so... And we were gonna reload anyway, so it doesn't really change anything. Lamau. Alright. Here you go in front. Now we heal. Back of tricks. Revive. Yeah, I think this attempt should be the one where we just clean through her. Hyper potion. Oh wait, that means okay. Oh well, Alex is healed now. I mean, I suppose either ways we'll need Alex fully healed up for the dragon one. Thank you! I really like it. Not sure how much of it you can actually see. Oh, you can see the... Okay, you can see the model. Fair enough. Or like the Kina. Oh, I almost forgot to heal the freeze. That would have been dumb. Alright, let's try our best then. See what happens. I'm sure we can beat it. Like, it's just a few Cypress Pokemon. How scary could that be? I hope it will all be alright. Let's try. Whoops, that's the wrong button. This time we actually opened correctly, so that's pretty good. And we just hope Leaf Blade like just tear us through the first three. At least the first two. Sad no crit. A crit there would have mattered a lot. Because that would have removed the hail. Giving me that much time. I don't know, for a team built around hail, it doesn't seem that scary. I was expecting things like move faster in hail or dodge more in hail, some abilities like that. It's kind of just nothing. Okay, I think I've decided I won't get slammed this time. I will accept your reasoning, and either way it doesn't matter much. Leaf Blade. Oh damn it, it hit the blizzard this time. Last time it missed. And last time it was kind of insane. I think one shots me. Yeah, it does. Okay, we can probably manage alright with Yui. I think. Probably want to just Calm Mind actually before I do anything else. Because that does make things a little easier. Oh, double edge. That's not what I was expecting. I thought these guys would be special attackers then. Well, I suppose there's no reason why they wouldn't have. Alright, this is good. Oh, right. Okay, this run is going much worse than the first one. That blizzard was unlucky. Seems to have made all the difference. Oh, wow, that was a lot. I know it's a crit, but still. Yeah, I see. Doesn't matter. Oh, doesn't get the wall right now. Okay, so this one is much worse. I'm gonna heal. And if all else fails, we can always try again, and this time hope Blizzard misses. Oh right, this thing has crunch, I forgot. Okay, crunch actually doesn't do that much. Especially if we just like Calm Mind again, then it'll deal almost nothing unless it crits. We probably die to a crit, but like, imagine playing around a crit. Like, who would play around the crit, right? It doesn't do enough. I'm gonna Calm Mind again. Go to +6. Shouldn't die to crunch. Maybe. Hopefully. Unless it quits. Yeah, we don't die. Should probably heal again. Still plenty of heals, so we should be okay. We have way more heals than we did in the previous games. It's kind of nice. In general, we have had a lot of money this game. Psychic kills. Crunch doesn't. Right now, Yui should be very, very strong. Next lady is a bit more scary, but like hopefully, I mean, we'll probably like light screen just wore off. We are +6 special attack. Oh, Shadow Ball. Right, it's physical. You make an excellent point. Honestly, I'm tempted to just retry. And try and go for... Because like this run has been terrible so far. And just try and hope for the miss. Because if the Blizzard misses, I think we just like win. Yeah, probably not. Why would it? See, that's not an explosion. So it'll either Shadow Ball or it will explode. I'm gonna bet on Shadow Ball. Or Full Restore, that works too. In that case, probably won't explode. Yeah, Shadow Ball. I don't think it likes using explosion. I haven't seen it do it once. Now I'll probably Shadow Ball again. Meaning I should probably switch. Yeah, definitely won't. Yeah, this is a free hit to Shadow Ball as well. I really don't like this though. This is kinda going terribly. That's not a Shadow Ball. Okay. Nope, that's not happening. Okay, this fight is a bit harder than I gave it credit for. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm gonna close the game. And hope that doesn't mean my save file's corrupted. And that just means the emulator bugged out. Because if my save file corrupted, that's not good. I have no idea. Okay, everything's good. Let's just pretend that was terrifying. I was really scared. That meant my save file was corrupt. I was so scared. Very creepy. This time I'm gonna save after I heal, cause I'm getting tired of healing. I like it. Yeah, but it's also gonna take time, and I really want to like finish today. Or at least try to. Oh, that sounds like hell. I am much more happy that it just doesn't corrupt. That's just easier. Yeah, that's true. It definitely is. Okay, Asperberry. I'm just happy that it wasn't a corruption. That was terrifying. Alright, what was that? It was so random. That it just suddenly made that weird noise. I am. There's not much reason to. I guess it's a backup, so I could do one now, just in case we're scared. Okay, now we have a backup. In case we corrupt. It's probably a good idea, thank you for that. Alright, let's go do this a bit better this time. If we get a crit or we avoid the blizzard, we're very happy. I'm not gonna cheat with save states, I'm only gonna use it as a backup. That's the only purpose I will ever use save states for. Everything else kind of feels like it ruins the point. Yeah, it definitely does. You have one save file, that's it. Some people might feel differently, but that's just how I feel, at least. Alright, so... either we get a crit, or it misses the blizzard. Both can work. Shouldn't be that unlikely. We got the crit! Woo! That's very big actually. That also means we have an extra PP. Okay, so now it's the Wolverine, which probably kill us, but still better to just leaf plate. Damage. But that also means we baited out the Wolverine. And I think it's way easier if we deal with the Wolverine first than if we deal with it last. I think that kills. No way we live that. Yeah, it does. But now, hopefully Yui can sweep. This is a very big relief. I think we can one-shot with Thunderbolt. Not quite. What does Fake Fat do? I don't actually know. Oh! Yeah, that's pretty big. I mean, we'll probably still die to the Shadow Ball, but that's what it is. But yeah, we managed to get him to use a full restore as well. I heard. So that's pretty good. 1 more kills. Sheer... Oh, damn it. Sheer cold hit. Still, that feels pretty big. And now we can use Myra. Yeah, rip. There's a lot of ways that that fight could have gone better, but overall I think it went pretty well. Okay, that's good. I mean, it makes sense. It did feel like more like an emulator bug, but it still was kind of scary. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can imagine. You have to treat it that way. Light screen doesn't matter. I'm a physical attacker. Also, Brick Break counters the light screen. Genius! Which gives us a better matchup against the final Pokemon. Focus Store's fine. I'm kind of scared of this Glalie, I must be honest. That's the last one, yeah. Crit kills. Light screen. That also kills because we don't care about the light screen. And we one shot and... Well, I mean, I guess she probably outspeeds, so... Yeah, I guess a crunch. Hopefully that doesn't kill. Doesn't? Good. Ayy. Dark level 43. Okay. Final Glalie. So, the Shadow Ball's annoying, but I don't think I use the Shadow Ball now, so we could switch Stall to Shadow Ball. I think that's the safest play, and I feel like we need to be safe right now. I forgot Hail is a thing. I did the same thing last time. Okay, didn't use Hail, that's good. Now probably try to use Shadow Ball to switch back, or use Hail, I don't know. If it uses Hail with that. Does it even have Hail? I don't think it uses Hail if we're this low. It might though, there might be a chance it does, but I'm just gonna hope it doesn't. Yeah, exactly, so I think because Kecleon is low, it won't use Hail. Yeah, makes sense. So that's the second Shadow Ball, I think. That's... Right, thank you. I will try my best. Alright, so... how many... I need to double check the PP. My Shadow Ball has 15. Right, that makes sense. Which means might eventually start using Hail instead. Which would be bad for us, I think. Because then Dark dies. Also I lost count, so... it's not a great sign. No, wait, if it runs out of Ice Beam, then we could get it to use Hail on Myra. Well, it won't have anything that can hit Myra except for Explosion. We might force it to use Explosion. Which we can tank with... I completely lost count. I don't know how many Ice Beams and Shadow Balls he has left. I have not. I lost count somewhere. I'm just gonna hope still one more. And I think I'm gonna switch into Alex after this. That can work too. I mean, that's only one revive. But like, I feel like... I mean, he definitely has more ice beams. So we can probably switch in. Surely. This is so dumb. I love it. Alright, so... To be fair, there is a chance that it decides to use explosion instead of hail. I doubt it. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're doing quite well. The Phoebe fight was terrifying. But we managed to get through Phoebe, so only so much more to go. Right now, we're switch stalling this lady because I'm scared. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that must be the last hail, but I'm scared. I think it's probably safer to... Yeah, it's a bit scary. Shh. There is an argument. No, that's a bad argument. Yeah, I think I'll use hail. I'm just kind of sad I gotta lose a revive on this. But I think we have enough revives. Oh, it had another. We keep going. I think we have more actually. I'm gonna check. Just in case. Okay, there's the heal, finally. That means out of ice beam. Which means... the only thing she can do against Kecleon is explode. Yeah, but now Myra gets free reign, basically. So let's just check how many revives do we have. Because that is relevant. We have 12 revives. Should be plenty. Might even have a max revive, so 13 revives. Yeah, yes, plenty of revives. Yeah, only thing I can do now is hail and explode. And it probably doesn't want to explode unless we get it really low, in which case we just take it, I guess. I mean, she might not want to... No, Myra won't fall to the hill. What are you talking about? Yeah, but like it's just, it forces us to use another revive that I don't want to use. Also, we out of PP for Brick Break. That's not great. In that case, I think strength is more damage. Oh, that's the explosion. We just take it. I think that's pretty well. Minimal healing needed. We made it. Woo! Alright, only one elite 4 members to go. We'll take them down in no time. Honestly, I think Phoebe is the hardest one. Like, without a doubt, Phoebe is terrifying. Dragon is less scary, because we have a lot of dragon counters. I spent so long on Phoebe. Okay, so... what is the champion, right? I mean, we'll figure something out. We have a lot of heal, we have a lot of potions. I'm gonna open with Ender and hope for the best. And this is a trial one. We can just reload save once we get understand the team a bit more. Right. I feel ready. I can do this. Elixir? I don't feel like using Elixir yet, because I don't think it's gonna come up in this fight. Shellgun? Oh, which type is Shellgun again? Is that the... I can't remember. Isn't that Pure Dragon? Why wouldn't Ender work then? Ender has Ice Beam. And maybe Alex is better because Alex has what's it called? Cause I don't want to waste too many potions if I don't need to, and I don't know what I need to keep healthy yet. Yeah, I suppose. I guess we can open with Alex, heal a few more that's gonna be relevant. This is, I'm very scared about running out of potions. Alright, so I guess Alex definitely should be full. I know. This is why I'm healing, but I don't expect to win the first one either ways. Mario's not gonna be useful. Alright, that's good to know. I guess Eird and Yuri are probably fine to heal. So just heavy hitters. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, that's a good point actually. But doesn't have any super effects. Might be worth it actually. I'm gonna leave it for Yuri then. Let's try and see what happens. Yeah, Psychic is. Especially if we can get multiple power mines. Might be worth just yeah, let's protect. Might even just protect again. I think I'm doing double protect. I'm gonna Calm Mind again. Guess I'm also faster. What so? Speed falling is bad though. It's very, very bad. I think we should just kill it. Oh, I see. So, Calm Mind again. It missed. That's good. And then we one-shot. Surely +6 Cyclic Stab should one-shot. Nice. Alright, so... let's see how far our fully set up Yuri can go. Isn't it +6? I thought it was sharp heroes. Oh. Flagman's faster because of the speed low. Oh, I see. I always thought it was +2. Never mind then. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Still, +3 is a lot. I think I have a better plan. I'm not gonna use this now because I want to see how far I can go without it. I'm gonna try with Ender, but my better plan potentially-ish. I think it's more interesting if we're low level, because that just means it's more intense. I have to use more strategy. Right, Flygon is faster. I was hoping I was faster. Okay. Right, I'm gonna try again. I have a better plan. I think I prefer opening a flash. Because if we open Flash, then we can maybe dodge the... There's a pretty high chance we dodge the Rock Tomb. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I don't know what Pokemon has a high base speed. But like, I feel like if we can... I feel like... Right, do you guys think that Yui will outspeed? Because if Yui can outspeed, then it's gonna be very easy. But I'm not confident that she can. Like, how fast is Flygon? Wait, really? I'm gonna check. I don't mean to talk to you. Because that case, leading you is a mistake. Summary. What stats here? Speed 99. Oh, right, yeah. Yui's kind of slow, huh? Alright, thank you. Thank you for coming, and good luck with whatever it is you need to go to. See ya. Alright, so... Alright, so Yui is definitely leading Yui is a mistake. Because Yui can't... Like, yeah, she can set up for free, but no way in hell does she survive an earthquake. Maybe her full health. I wonder. That's actually an interesting question. Does she survive an earthquake at full health? Because if she survives an earthquake at full health, then this might actually be pretty easy. Seems a bit scary though. I don't think I like my odds. Like, her defense is very, very weak. She's not a physical defense. Alright, I think leading her is a mistake. Unless we just... I guess we could just lead her and switch into something else. Like Eared. Yeah, so I think leading Yui to kill the Shelgon and bait out the Flygon, and then we switch into something else like Eared. Seems better. Because I feel like Eared has a decent matchup. Let me just check what is Edie's PP. 2 out of 15. I'm gonna use some PV items, I think. Just in case. We have a lot of PV items up here somewhere. This one, just an Ether is fine. Yeah, exactly. And I think Eared probably has a decent chance of taking out the Flygon, because Leaf Blade is neutral and resist Earthquake. That's my best hope. Did I switch you in front? I did, good. And it'll always use Protect, so we can always just set up a Calm Mind. And we outspeed, so we should... And I think we should just kill for Psychic. I don't care about setting up more Calm Minds if I'm gonna switch enemies, so just kill. Ah, damn it, doesn't quite kill. It's very close though. Might actually bait out a full restore. Yeah, that's amazing. We baited out a full restore on something that doesn't matter. And we only take a bit of damage on Yui, which again doesn't really matter because we're planning to switch. So we can switch Yui back in on the other Shelgon to set up. Maybe? Not sure. For now we switch to Eared. without a doubt. Oh yeah, I know he has 2 restores. Right. He has 2 full restores, but bailing out the first one on something that doesn't matter is something we're very happy about. If we outspeed, that's good. He hit it super fast actually, that's really nice. Oh, this thing has flamethrower. Okay, rip. Okay, thank you, that's gonna be good to know. Right, flamethrower, earthquake. I wonder if we can hit Doc. Well, it doesn't matter if we can hit Doc, because then we'll just switch. Don't really like my odds with anything. I guess Alex might be the best bet. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. I forgot about the fire weakness. Seems counterintuitive, but I think Alex is the best bet. With this one's very tough. We outspeed? Somehow? Interesting? He'll probably heal. He doesn't heal? Yeah, either nature or EVs. Doesn't really matter either way, the important thing is we outspeed. It's very good actually to know. Alright, Altaria. Dragon Flying. Ice is very good against us. I think I would rather stay in though. Let's just get a Dragon Breath off. Because we are... Okay, we do outspeed. Hydix goes down. Get the free switch into Ender, who hopefully can just sweep. Sadly, Ender's a bit slow, but it would be very nice if we could sweep with Ice Beam. Oh, we actually faster. Altaria's slow, huh? Dragon Dance. Okay, so Altaria will be fast now. Yeah, I mean Double Edge kills it even if it kills Ender. It doesn't even kill Ender. And because it's Gen 3, she switch, we get the free Ice Beam off. That's actually very nice for us. We have that we get to attack after the switch. Okay, Kingdra stats. Oh, we don't get a 2. I didn't. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I already had used it. That's right. Okay, I'm an idiot. I should have done that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to hope that Yui can do it. But I'm not hopeful. If I call mine such. And like, I'm pretty sure Salamence is a special attacker. Oh god, Dragon Dance, that's scary. DD? Oh, Dragon Dance, yeah. I just hope... Okay, Body Slam, damn it. I had hoped it was a special attacker. Okay. Well, I think we are doing pretty poorly. We can hope that no one has coverage for... Speed buffs are pretty nasty. Okay. We landed Confusion, that's pretty good. We can definitely hit Douglas and kill ourselves. But the important thing is the Kingdra can't hit Doc. So if we can get through this one, we're happy. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that's a lot better of a plan. Right now, my plan is we sand attack and confusion and hope to scam ourselves a victory. There's a small chance that plan will work. And it hit. Alright. Was worth a shot, but yeah, we but I do think that plan works. Of course. I mean, to be fair, have you seen how underleveled we are? We kinda have to rely on scam strats. Whoops. Luckily we have a save. Yeah. Actually, I'm kind of proud of like how much we're able to strategize. It's really fun to think of strategies with you guys. Like it makes it feel very, very intense. We have to come up with all these sneaky ways of winning. Alright, just gonna heal up a bit. I think leading Yuri is the correct play. And then switching. I can't remember our conclusion against the Flygon. I think switching into Alex. Actually, I want to try opening with Alex. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Alex didn't beat Flygon. Alex beat a Flygon that had already taken a Leaf Blade. Last time we switched into Eard, who managed to deal some damage before we switched into... The problem is the Flamethrower. But I guess we can do that in reverse too, so I think switching into Alex is better. Please tell me I actually put in Yuri first. Yeah, I did. Alright. The good thing is the Coal Mine in the sack drains one of his full restores for later, unless we quit. Which feels like it matters a lot, actually. Because that full restore will definitely come to annoy us later. It feels so close. I think it's doable. Alright. Made it for the shotgun. I think the free switch into Alex is too important, so I am gonna switch into Ender. No, not Ender. Eard. And get a free Leaf Blade. Alright, so far all according to plan. It sucks sacrificing here there, but I do think it makes the fight a lot smoother. Actually, I think it will heal. Oh wait, it doesn't heal? Yeah, it really has. Oh, that went so smoothly. Alright. We have a good shot here, I think. I think we try to just take down the Altaria with Alex. And hope. It's a free hit. Paralysis! That's so... And we got the full paralysis. That matters so much. That's very, very big. And the crit! What the hell is that luck? That went so smoothly. And I'm guessing Alex just has a good nature or EVs. Alright. Waters. So water neutral. So I think just Dragon Breath is fine. Especially since we outspeed. Okay, Dragon Dance, that's a bit sad, but it is what it is. Why would you Dragon Dance and Surf? That doesn't seem very smart. I guess you're outspeed, so there's no reason not to. Full Restore, I'm quite happy with that. Let's get a paralysis. Yeah, it is a speed buff, so I guess there's no reason not to. Okay. We go down. It's fine. Right, King Door, King Decorator. Oh wow, yeah, the forced switch to Salamence. What was the plan against Salamence? I can't remember. Right, Ender, Revive Beam. Yeah, thank you. I have such a good memory. Alright, Ender, go finish this. Yay! We probably don't outspeed though, so we hope we can take a hit. And that ice beam is enough. Missed the rock slide, that's very big. I think this time's more effective. How would half health is decent? Could have been better. Actually, that's not good enough. Oh well, we have to just do it anyways. We do take a hit. We flinch. That's very bad. We hope for miss. Dragonclaw doesn't miss. Yeah, we got super unlucky there. I guess Yui is our only hope. Sidekick. Could also... No, we don't have time to transform mind. Oh, that's crunch. Oh god, that's crunch. Okay, we wipe. Yeah, it doesn't work. No, my will get one shot. We got extremely unlucky there. That flinch killed us. There's a chance we can get out of confusion. No. Okay. Yeah. That sucked. We were close though. I think this fight is doable, but yeah, he's a lot harder than the Ice-type trainer at least. I'm gonna remember to save after I heal this time. This is annoying. Never mind. I crash. Maybe we should try to keep Alex alive. Yeah, but won't Salamence still outspeed Alex? I mean, Alex is pretty fast. Because I feel like Dragonclaw is definitely one shot. Alright. That's a very good thing to know. In that case, we might get to... Alright, good night. Sleep well. Yeah, so keeping Alex alive might be worth it, but Alex is our only way of dealing with Flagon. I guess if we get a good Flagon run, like last time, we can maybe switch in for the Altaria. Probably to Yuri. Yuri should have a decent matchup against Altaria. I hope. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, we did. But like, we might get lucky again, you know? Definitely also needs to heal Yuri. Myra probably won't matter in this fight, like at all. Just gonna save. That makes sense. But either ways, I don't see any way we can, yeah, that makes sense. I think what I'm gonna try this time is, I'm thinking of saving the, Eard for later, but like Eard's not gonna do much in this fight. The only thing Eard can deal with is Kingdra. And Kingdra just gets destroyed by Doc. I forgot to switch. I also forgot to save, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm betting on as well. That we can do that. Also, they didn't use Protect. This one is weird, man. It's a much worse start, but like, I don't think it's like so much worse that it matters. So I think I'm just gonna continue. Important thing is to force out the Flagon. I'm gonna try switching into Flagon straight away. Because Alex is resistant to Earthquake. I'm pretty sure he's gonna use a Crunch. That's a new one. That's still fine. Because we outspeed. If we get a bit of luck. Is it shoot? Interesting. So we kill here, I think. That did more damage than I was expecting. Okay, that was actually very smooth. Ah, I see, that makes sense. So that's why Peach is moved quick, because we have a bit of a start. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I'm gonna save Alex for later, just in case. It'll always just... It's flying time. I think I have to use Ender here. I don't see a better way. Alright, it does. It'll probably see the KO now, but it might still want to. Not sure, let's see. Okay, that did not... I thought it was time 4 effective. It's still way less damage than I was expecting. Also, we die here. And then we switch. Actually, that's a good idea. We can switch to Dark. Ah, yeah, that's true. We have a point. Arrow Ace? That was not what I was expecting. Okay, that's such a bad start. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, I'll play. Can you stop crashing every time I reload? Thank you. It's getting a bit dumb. Maybe I should stop clicking reload or just relaunch everything. Alright, let's do our best then. This time I need to remember to save. Keep saying it, I keep forgetting. Oh wait, I did remember to save. I just forgot to switch. And then we save. Again. Just to be extra safe. Can't be too safe, right? Alright. I'm scared. It's actually really fun though. Trying to like puzzle together how to that's the wrong move. But yeah, trying to puzzle together how to do everything is kind of fun. Yeah, it's really like getting a new Pokemon which kind of ruined the point of the puzzle, I feel like. Same with trying to level a bunch. Much more interesting like this. Alright, so... Oh, right, it uses Protect, obviously. Makes sense. It uses Protect again. It's a bit annoying. Surely it won't do it again. Yeah, that's great. Alright, so this run went a bit much worse than last time because of the fact that I did not use Calm Minds first. I really need to do that. Doesn't matter. We still have to just switch into Alex. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We still have to switch into Alex. I don't see a better way. Crunch makes sense. Special defense, we don't really care. Wait, we very much care about special defense. That's very bad. Whoopsie. Didn't get a... Got a paralysis. Nice. Please. Damn it. Miss the paralysis. Okay. I really need to do the Sheldon fight probably. Because like I really need to open Core Mine. Yeah, it was a misclick last time. I do know I need to. It's not that I forgot, I just misclicked. Alright, this time you will taste my vengeance. Alright, so Drake. Shellgun's kinda scary. So, Calm Minds. And then Psychic. It seems way more doable than Phoebe, and we somehow managed to beat Phoebe. So surely we can beat this too. I'm just scared if we're using too many potions, but I hope it will be alright. And we somehow can manage to pull through the last fight. We'll see though. Okay, use this full restore here. Yes, this one is much more in line with what we're expecting. And the Flygon should use Earthquake, which should be fine with us. Oh right, I kind of forgot that Alex had Levitate, to be fair. But yeah, him using Earthquake is way better for us in that case. My concern was more there's no chance of throwing special defense, but that's also a very good argument. Helps us a lot in that case. Looks like we load rolls. Might not kill here then. If we don't kill here, we're gonna be sad. Yeah, we low roll pretty hard. I don't think I can afford to low roll because then he'll full restore. And we don't really have anything that can deal with Flagon besides Flagon. Ah, this is annoying. But I think we have a plan. The problem is still what we do about Salamence. I still don't really know. Almost there, indeed. We can do this. Alright, so we sucking here and that should bait out the... Hopefully we don't crit. That would be a bit sad. Good. Yeah, that's true. That flinch, that was hell. Not sure if we would have won without the flinch, but it was still hell. Alright, that's the Shellgun build-off. Now comes the Flagon. And should be guaranteed for Earthquake. Hype. That's true. Paralysis, that's good. Maybe if we get it full. Damn it, not quite. Close though. The problem is, Solomon still one-shots the Flagon. But I guess we outspeed, maybe. I don't know. Oh, we low-rolled. We can't afford a low-roll. That's, I feel like it's impossible if we low-roll the Flagon. But we're very, very close. I can feel it. This time for sure. Alright, so that's good at least. So it comes down to the Flagon fight. What do we do about Altaria though? Do we use Flagon or do we switch? I think... Maybe... I think we have to switch. Maybe Yui should be our go-to. No, Yui's not gonna do much. Problem is the Dragon Dances. Because the league is really hard, isn't that the entire point? Like... Oh god, it's very bad actually. Yeah, that's probably it. Don't know why I'm so on the level, to be fair. It's not like I dodged that much. But like, is it a bad thing that it's hard? Isn't that... I find it really fun and it's so difficult. And I have to like, try so hard to actually beat it. I find it really fun, but if it's gets boring for you guys, that would be bad. Alright, Shellgun. But to be fair, I feel like we are soon done with the league. We just need to make it past this guy. Okay, we got a much better opening. So the strategy will work. Hopefully. I just need to not low roll the flag and fight, and then we're happy. Oh, that's big. That's a very nice crit. Doesn't matter much, but it saves the PP. Alright, so now we switch to Alex. No paralysis. Flamethrower. That's very, very, very good for us. That's a big misplay on the Drake's part. Rip, we got low rolled again. This time with Dragon Burst, but I think we're alright because we don't die here. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Altaria. So I still don't know what to do about Altaria. I think saving Ender is too important. Yeah, it probably does. Question is what move we'll use. And who we switch into? Yuri's gonna be worthless there. I think Yui is our best choice. I don't see how else. That makes sense. I think we have to just switch into Yui. I don't think, like, yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Yeah, Dragon Breath. Alright. I have no idea if Yui can take this. If Yui can't, we have a problem. Yeah, that's true. Hopefully we outspeed at least. I think we have to just go for Psychic. And hope it does a lot. Oh, that does nothing. At least didn't Dragon Dance. I think we take the sacrifice. Try to probably kill the Flagon. I think Alice can kill that. And he shouldn't full restore. And Alex outspeeds. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it outspeeds Ender. Oh wait, no. Ender is faster. You're right. Wait, what? Oh, that's all way less than I was expecting. I think it might still be doable. But yeah, you're right. I should probably... Ender would probably have been safer there. We'll note for next time. Ah, he still has the full restore. He hasn't used it yet. I was kind of thinking he would use it there, but I guess not. Okay, we definitely have to force switch out to... Then we can also get a free confusion on Salamence, which might be big. Question now is... Oh, we could have done that too. I just really like confusion. We don't want Doc to die. I was thinking of sacrificing Doc, but that's a bad idea. He'll use flamethrower, so switching to enter should be fine. And we just hope we get lucky with the confusion. No. That's Dragon. Wait, Dragon Claw? Why did he use Dragon Claw? Yeah, but that's not what he used. Well, Brep. Yeah, we should have used the tempo then. Then we could at least guarantee one hit. I don't see how we win this. At least not this time. But there's nothing that's completely worthless. But why would he Dragon Claw? Like, he shouldn't prioritize moves that are ineffective, right? Did he predict that I would switch? I thought, yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah. Okay, let's write that one down as a freak accident and a bit of unlucky rolls. It does feel doable though. I feel like we're very close. I really want this to... Oh, I see. It's just never happened before that they cheated. At least not in this generation. Alright. I see. Makes sense. Okay. I will defeat you, Drek. I am way too determined and stubborn for this. I can't handle it. Openings run smooth so far. But I think if we do it a bit smarter, I think it's doable. Should heal? Yes, it's fine. God, I hate that Salamence though. I really hope that he decides not to use the full restore in Salamence and saves it for Kingdra, because it's absolutely useless in Kingdra. That would be nice. Alright, Flycon. It's terrifying. There's a chance he might do something stupid again. Or he get lucky. Ah, Dragon Breath. Please, Hyrule. He'll definitely use Dragon Breath right now, no matter what. So please kill. Oh, come on! Why am I suddenly not hitting it, like, at all? How am I this unlucky? How do we defeat the Flygon? We do have a single candy, I think. Might have a few more boxes, but we don't have access to the box right now. Worth a shot, and if it doesn't work out, we can just roll back save to before. But yeah, considering we're this close, all we need is just a slight power boost to tip the scales. Oh, he sends out his Salamence early. That might be good for us. I think I'm just gonna sacrifice Yui. I'm gonna try this. And if it fails, then we will just reroll and try the rare candy strat. But it's worth a shot. Alright, Ice Beam. hit a freeze or something. Rip. Why is it so fast? No freeze. Was worth a shot, right? That definitely kills. I think we lose this run, but it's, I mean, I might as well try to continue. No, there's no point. There's nothing to kill it. Yeah, Myra dies here. You'd get one shot. Maybe you will. Alright, let's try to evacuate this rat. Might help a ton. Potentially. I think while I'm at it, I'm also gonna do this. Item take. I think Ender needs it more right now. It's a bit late to do it, but I might as well. Give the XP share to Ender. And then we are gonna... Do we have a Recady? I'm so close! I can feel it. It feels so doable. Doesn't look like we have one. Oh wait, no, there. Found it. We have one. I think there's more in boxes. Yeah, I found it. I think we have more, but we're gonna try with this one and see if that works. Cause I don't want to go back to the box. Then we're never gonna finish the game. Come on, Drake. I know you want to be defeated by me. I can feel it. That would probably change things. At least help a bit, maybe. Not sure if it's gonna matter that much, but maybe. The problem is, like, even if we get through this... I'm not sure. Even if we can get a lot of damage in the settlements, it still has a full restore. And if he uses full restore on settlements, we're kind of screwed. I'm not sure how the AI logic for full restores work. Yeah, slightly. But I mean, to be fair, Phoebe also seemed impossible, and we made that work. Oh, nice. Oh, Ender did get a level. Okay, yeah, that matters. Probably. I mean, it could matter at least. Right. Flagon. Run away. I am so tense. This is... Alright. That's done a lot more this time. I think we're guaranteed to hit it now. Which is very, very, very powerful. That matters a lot. Okay, now comes Altaria. I think no matter what, we just want to open Dragon Breath. I don't think Switches is gonna do anything. Yeah, let's do that. That's the argument if it doesn't kill us. Perilous is very... Okay, it kills us. Never mind. There was a chance. So I guess it's Ender now? And Hope? Yeah, I'm just gonna kill Ender. Cause like that's the problem we want out against the settlements, and I don't know what he switches in now. Okay, he does Kingdom. In that case we have to bait. Okay, hear me out. We can only get one Ice Beam off. Unless we confuse or sand attack now. So, which ones do you think give me the better chance of survival? Sand attack or confusion? I know we are putting it down to RNG now, but I don't see a better plan. Because I can't remember the odds for either of them. But especially if you could get multiple stand attacks. Alright, confusion it is. It's temporary, but still like matters. Stand attack is permanent, that's correct, but we don't need permanent. Hey, thank you for the follow, Andre. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm not good at names, but welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We are in the middle of the Elite Four and struggling a lot. There's an argument to sand attack here and hope he miss. I think that's a bad argument. But it's an argument technically. Would give a higher odds. We really need Doc. This is why. I think we sacrifice Myra. Yeah, so we sacrifice Myra. Yeah, that would have hit. So, good think. Oh, we live. Interesting. Oh, that sounds fun. In what way is it radical? Is it, like, what's it called? Oh, damn it, snapped out of confusion. Is it like a Romak? That's radical? Okay, sand attack might be better for next time. Oh, I see. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Okay, I have a plan. We sacrifice Yui. And try and heal. And hope he doesn't one-shot. That's the plan. No, I'm gonna heal... I think Ender can one-shot. So I'm gonna try and see if I can get a heal on Ender. I don't think Alex is the one. Alright, I think this is it. But yeah. Sounds really fun. I'm not very... I haven't played much around with Rum Hacks myself, but hey, making the game harder, why not? Yeah, exactly, it's in range, and it stays out of full restore range, because if you use a full restore, we just screwed. That's a fair argument here. Yeah, you have a good point. Please kill. Yes! It even crit! We did it! Okay, Sadamus is dead. I think we're guaranteed to win now. This is the 4th Elite Four member, so the champion comes after this. But once we're done with this fight, there's only one more fight to then we're to beat the champion. I'm hyped. Definitely confused, right? And Kingdra can't touch Edenia at all, so we should be good. Waters is a problem, but like, so was Drake, so was Phoebe, so was what was his name? Sydney. Like, 3 out of 4 of the trainers we fought in the Elite Four have been a very big problem that we didn't know how to deal with. But we did it. So why not keep going? We'll get there. This is the final stretch of this fight. Might take a while though, because we have to, we don't do much damage, so we have to rely on Confusion and Shadow Ball. And he has a full restore. Should probably confuse again, actually. Yeah, I believe too. He might not full restore, actually. He might not be in range for full restore. Ah, never mind. But we're so close. This is the very anticlimactic finish to this fight. Ooh, nice crit. No point in confusing now. God, I love scamming with Sedenia. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how the full restore math works. And the level up. Big. We did it! We actually did it! We beat the Elite Four. Now there's only one more fight to go. Save. Before I forget, instantly save. Save. Don't crash. Ah, that felt so good. Alright. Now there's only one more problem to solve. How in the world do we beat the champion? What problem does he even have? I guess we do a scout run first, because I don't really know what he has. Leech Wailord. Alright, in that case, here it is definitely our lead. Because that's a pure water type, I think. So. Alright, that's gonna be annoying, but we'll see what we can do. I'm just gonna try like this, and if it fails, it fails. Alright, so, and there's a good plan. Or like, here, there's a good plan. I'm gonna heal a few more. And I should probably also, let me think a moment. Yeah, that was the thing I wanted. Thank you for reminding me. Ether, it's fine. We have plenty of PP restores though, so we should be okay. Right. We can do this. I'm determined. We solved every problem on the road until now. Sure, we can solve this problem as well. There is no such thing as impossible when you can. Ice Beam has a 10% chance to freeze. I hope we don't have to resort to Ice Beam shenanigans, but technically it's a possible strategy. Okay, this thing is tanky, but surprisingly not as tanky as I thought it would be. Blizzard kills though. No, we live. Yeah. Unlucky. Could have hoped it missed, but oh well. That still means that we have a pretty good chance of either winning and surviving the Wailord. Because Blizzard might miss and we might quit. Alright. it's doable. I like odds. I'm just gonna see how far I can get without reloading for once. Tentacruel. That was unexpected. In that case, I'm just gonna Thunderbolt. That's a lot. It's not enough though. Oh wait, it's poison type. I keep forgetting. It's poison type. Okay, if it uses the same move again, which I hope it does, I think switching into Alex is fine. Maybe Earthquake. Oh damn it, we got poisoned. Yeah, you're right. I should have Psychic. That would have done so much there. Yeah, maybe. But at least the Tentacruel doesn't seem like a problem, because like Earthquake kinda just kills it. Milotic. Milotic is pure water, right? Or is it water psychic? I'm guessing you said yeah, it's pure water. In that case, Earthquake I think is the best move. Could switch, but I think it's better to stay. Oh wait, Surf does a lot actually. Well, it's only neutral. So far, I haven't seen anything that doesn't seem doable. If we play a bit smarter. This Thunderbolt. Oh, it's faster. That's bad. It seems doable though, so that's good. Just need to be careful. Might not be able to hit Duck. I guess this is a good test to have, since I think we lost this one anyways. Yeah, it's toxic. Alright. I mean, it was worth a shot, you know? Okay, the last one. Or like the second Milotic or whatever. Yeah. Right, I think this runner is lost, but it feels, so far it feels doable if we play a bit smarter. Because Eid can take out the first one, no problem. Probably actually... Ludicolo is a problem, yeah. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's reload save. We have to get the Blizzard to miss, or get a crit. A crit would work too. But if one of those two scenarios happens, which is reasonably likely, I think we might be in a very good spot. And it's tanky, but it's not impossibly tanky. I'm gonna heal, then I'm gonna save after healing, and putting Eid in front. I think I'm also gonna, just in case, give some poison berries to both Alex and Yui. Probably won't come up, but like, there's no reason not to since they don't have a health item anyways. Let me just check if I have any. Awakens, use... Poisoning. Yeah, we have plenty, so I'm just gonna give those around. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, I'm just gonna give it to everyone. Just in case, like everyone that doesn't have another hold item. I mean, except for Eid and Ender. First of all, Ender won't get poisoned. And also, Eid really wants the Miracle Seed. Oh, actually, having a poison berry on Doc is gonna matter a lot, cause last time Doc died to poison, so if you can ignore that, we might actually be a lot happier. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Alright, let's go. We can do this. just need to miss the blizzard or get a crit. Please. I beg you. I don't want one of those two. I'm gonna be so happy. Come on, Eeyore, you can do it. I believe in you. I forgot to use PP Restore. That's a problem. Oh well. Can do that next time. No crit. That's Blizzard miss. I don't think there's any point in continuing unless we get a Blizzard miss or a crit on Leaf Blade. If none of those scenarios happens, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, exactly. Let's not waste our time and just reset until we get that. I don't like relying on RNG, but I don't see a better way. I'm gonna save here so I don't forget the PP store. Alright, we can do this, we can do this. You're mine, Wallace. I will beat you. I don't think Gardevoir can tank a hit. Like Gardevoir was strong, but like I don't think it tank Blizzard. Maybe if missed. Maybe. Might be worth a shot, but I think Leaf Blade is safer. Though, yeah, comments in the could be nice. Not if we set up a Calm Mind and use Psychic. I'm pretty sure we outspeed. Oh right, yeah, Sludge Bomb is physical, you're right. I wonder it might be worth a shot. I'm pretty sure the Ear plan can work if we get lucky. Yeah. Alright. Let's just try the Ear plan for now. But it's a good backup plan. But I think we want to save Ear for later. But yeah, thank you for the idea. Might work. I just really want my... Though I think it will come down to the same issue. We would need Blizzard to miss. Oh? Alright, let's try it next time. Might be worth a shot. Just to see what happens. Oh, I want Blizzard? Oh, because Blizzard isn't super effective. You're right, actually. Okay, that might be worth a shot. Let's try it out. Yui goes in front. Hope we can get a free Calm Mind. I did! I am smart. Because I can't be bothered to restore PP every time, I would forget, so... Okay, let's try the... Thank you, Mr. Tankula. Might be worth a shot. Okay. Why not? But I think we're still relying on Blizzard to miss or something similar. But actually most of his Pokemon are probably special attackers. Yeah, it's the submariners. Yeah, we can't afford more. Problem is I don't think it kills. Like, that's the wrong move. Water spout kills. Okay. I'm gonna try once more because I did that badly. Oh, I see. That makes sense. So basically, this plan can work, but only if we don't act like an idiot and use the wrong move. I really didn't mean to use flash there. I feel so stupid. Don't you both do that? Rude. But we can do this. Alright, so 3 coal mines. Rude. What does Water Whale do, out of curiosity? Is it something to do with rain? Wait, he doesn't rain dance. I guess that doesn't matter then. Oh, I see, so it doesn't really do anything. In this fight? Was just curious, might matter. Okay. Okay. No, okay, Thunderbolts. We need him to use Rain Dance turn 1. And I'm gonna try once more. Save here. I think it's higher odds of this plan working than the Eard plan. Also, this plan keeps Eard alive, and Eard is one of our strongest, especially in this fight. So, basically what we need is we need him to open with Rain Dance, so we can get a free coal mine. And if that happens, we're happy. I feel like it's a higher chance he opens Rain Dance that he misses Blizzard. Feels like a safe option. Also, that keeps Yuri out against the Tentacruel. And I feel like Yuri's a pretty good counter to Tentacruel, especially with coal mines. Rain Dance, that's very good. Alright. Now I just need to Thunderbolt. And hope Water Spout doesn't do too much. Oh, he used Double Edge, that's not Water Spout. Doesn't matter, shouldn't kill. Jesus, that does a lot. That was unexpected. Should still be fine, I think. Full restore is actually I'm completely fine with full restore here, because that just wastes a turn for him. I have to Thunderbolt again. Can't afford anything else. Alright. Nice, we dealt with the Wailord. Alright. Next problem. How do we... Now I think the Tentacruel comes out? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that thing has speeds, which is bad. I'll probably use Sludge Bomb. I think we switch to... I feel like switching to Alex is better. But we can try stack 2, I guess. Yeah, let's... Okay, we sack. Or Hydro Pump, that's not a Sludge Bomb. Maybe we should have healed, actually. That might have been better. Alright, of course I will use Hydro Pump. It's raining, I'm an idiot. Alright, Alex. That's not enough. Ice Beam kills. Okay. I think the plan can work, but I think it's the better strategy to heal Yuri. I agree, it works. But like if we heal Yuri, I think Yuri can live 2 Hydro Pounds probably. Because like Yuri is still +1 special defense. That's not enough. Okay, I like the plan. I think it's a good plan. We need to play a bit smarter though. And I know that's a tall order for me, but oh well. I think healing Yuri, I think is the correct choice. And just hope. There's also a chance that he decides to use Water Spout instead of Double Edge, which would be a lot better for us, because I should deal a lot less. Might not happen because we have Calm Minded though. Not sure. Not even worth trying if he doesn't Rain Dance turn 1. There's absolutely no way we don't win if he doesn't. But I mean, to be fair, we are talking about like a higher odds. Like I think it's 50-50 if he uses Rain Dance, which is probably better than our previous plan, which wasn't great. It feels doable though. It's just very difficult. Alright. Hate I have to listen to the monologue every time, but oh well. Let's see. Please use Rain Dance, please use Rain Dance. Gonna Calm Mind. Come on! Like you used Rain Dance so many times before, why not now? I don't know how, like, the odds for move pool work, sadly. If I do that, that might have made things easier. I didn't mean to click speed up, but that did simplify things a lot. Alright, come on, please. Just give it to me this time. Please. Oh, come on. Why am I so unlucky? I feel so close. Alright. Maybe my, I have to gain Rain Dance is not quite as likely as I thought. I think it's still better than the Eared plan, but I'm not sure. It's very close. Depends a lot on what he does. Okay. Okay, yeah, fair. I accept that. If I can click the quick thing. Hello. There we are. We'll do it though. I believe. Soon. We're almost there. I believe. Soon to you. Exactly, you get it. Yui, can't you just work a bit harder? I wonder if it's actually better that he doesn't rain it. You know it's... Oh my god. Stop crashing. Damn it. Just do better, yeah. Just make your opponent rain dance. And rude, Yuri. I'm not that bad. Like, it feels doable. We have a plan. Just needs to execute on that plan. Which is, harder said than done. Okay, I'm just gonna speed over his dialogue, because I can't be bothered. Alright. Let's go. For a second I thought you wrote bread destroyer, like in the bread you eat, and I was very confused. I'm sad. Okay, maybe this plan is not very likely. And yeah, I hate Twitch emotes. Twitch emotes is terrible. Like, I don't know why you have to convert my when I say things automatically into emotes when I didn't mean it to be. Gar. Alright, Waylon. Prepare to meet your destiny. How bad could it be? It's very rude indeed. I don't think this plan is gonna work. I'm gonna give it one try where we hit it. And if we don't get it, like, surely we're gonna hit it anytime now. Anytime. Finally! Alright. If we don't do decently well this run, I'm gonna try again with Eared Lead instead. I hope he water spouts. That would be a lot easier than double edge. But it's about the same. Water spout. It's much better. Because that means we might do fare a bit better into the next Pokemon. Not Psychic, I just know what moves he has and hoping for a 50-50. Alright, Tentacruel. I think we can live the Hydro Pump. I mean, Yuri is the one that knows Psychic. It missed! That's amazing. I don't think this kills, but it does a lot. Yes. Alright. One more. If it misses again, we are just basically just gonna win. I don't think that kills. I stand corrected. Alright, Alex now. Alex should one-shot Earthquake, no problem. We're doing surprisingly okay. Like, we're not dying or anything. Is it good to bait in Milo? Okay, Milo will definitely want to use Surf now, so I think switching to Ear is the best choice. Oh, I see. That's very good then. Ice Beam! Oh, I forgot the Ice Beam was a thing. Right, that's also super effective. That's a good point. We'll figure out Ludicolo. How bad could it be? See, this is actually quite bad. I think our best choice here is to do Revive Ear and sack someone else. We have a few more revives, so might as well use them. Like, how bad could Ludicolo be? To be fair, I don't know, do we have anything that's... Like, Ludicolo has a pretty good typing. defensively. I don't know if there's anything that really hits it very well. If we do outspeed, that's good. It does also one-shot us, that's not as good. And it's... okay, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Oh, I see. Problem is the Milo. Yeah, I guess Alex try and land a paralysis? Dragon Breath? Might be worth it. Nah, rip. Ender try and land an Ice Beam? I mean, I'm kind of coping here, but at this point, I kind of need like an act of God. Oh, I see. So I should Earthquake there. Alright, got it. It has recovered. Okay, this is a problem. The Milo is definitely a problem, yeah. I can see it. So basically we have to like land some kind of shenanigan on it. Wait. Okay, it has Ice Beam. It has Surf. It has Recover. What else does it have? Does it have anything that hits Shedinya? Toxic? Why Toxic? Oh, you want to teach? Oh, it has Toxic. Right, that makes sense. You're a genius, and Ender's still alive, technically. The berry does give us a free turn, but I'm not gonna use it yet. Yeah, that's true. But I'm gonna wait as much as I can. Okay, so 1. That, oh right, because he switches into that's true, he switches in. Yeah, because he'll switch into Ludicolo as soon as he runs out of Toxic. Right, I'm gonna revive Earden. And now we're gonna get Toxic, which gets popped by the berry. God, it was good we used those berries. Those berries are coming in handy. Alright, so 2. Counting with Eared. What a fun stream. 3. No! I missed kick. That's potentially very bad. Because Eared is not immune to Toxic. I guess we can revive Ender. Alright, we switch to Eared, revive Ender. That's my only plan. Kinda, yeah. We have 3 revives, so we can do it. Actually, we have 4, because we also have a max revive. But I'm gonna save that one, just in case. Okay, so revive Ender. I think we can do this. I'm so hyped. Right, it goes down. We can get a... Maybe we can get a revive on Ender. I mean, we can stack Ender. Alright, so now we switch to Duck, because we want to prioritize him using Toxic. Switch back to Ender. We get a free turn to revive someone when he switches. Potentially. I don't care. Yeah, that's true. I'm a bit scared about the lead seat, but yeah. Counting with Camellia. New stream title. Toxie has 10 PP, right? Or does it have more? Because I don't want to like. Alright, 6. Oh, this is so dumb. Wonder Guard is such a stupid ability. Yeah, me too. It's so stupid. 7? That's fair. Yeah, I can imagine it's really dumb though. 8? Almost there, only 2 left. Yeah, it's true, we have to like speed up or something. And it is a bit long, but yeah. Yeah, we can like cut out the bit where we switched all, but yeah. I'm just happy to be done with the league soon. I think it's the last one. Alright, that means we switch to ear and rest. No, not ear, duck and rest. I think. Because now should switch to the Dakota. Yeah, that's true. I think we did miscount. But we need the turn to rest. We didn't miscount. And even better, he's not switching. Because he doesn't know he should. I don't think he realizes that lead seed hits is the thing. So we can try and kill it, I guess. Well, I mean it has recover. Oh, but like it spams recover. So I mean, it'll run out of recover eventually. Yeah, exactly. So the only problem is the Dakota then. And also the recovers, but we should be able to make full recover. I think. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh, that was not a recover. Interesting. Maybe it's out already. Might actually be the case. In that case, you just hear that cut. Of course, now is the time snaps out. I think it's out of recover, because I surely would use recover by now. There's still the Phobos stores, which is annoying. But we'll make through somehow. We have a lot of cut. And here there's a backup plan. Okay. Problem is just the ice beam is annoying. Yeah, that's too low. It's a bit stupid, huh? I probably won't have a Sidinia again, but it was very funny to pull off. And to be fair, I did try not to abuse this strategy when I didn't need to. It's just, for this fight, I definitely need to abuse the strategy. I have absolutely no idea how else to beat it. We're actually doing it though. Hit itself. But like the less like healing items and stuff we use in this fight, the more we have for Stephen. That's the full stop. Yeah. It was fun to use once, but I definitely won't do that again. It still had recovered. It just really didn't want to recover. This fight is annoying. Now she's spamming recover again for some reason. I mean, good for us. The more recovers we use now, the sooner we're done. If it struggles, we have a problem. But you're probably right. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna switch into Ender. I don't want to. I'm gonna switch into Ender. And hope. Because maybe he's out of everything else. That's true, I do. But still. I'm just gonna see if he uses an attacking move now. Because if not... Yeah, I think he's out. Like, completely out of attacking move. In that case, we can use Ear. That will make this go a lot quicker. I wasn't meaning to, like, completely PP stall, but I guess I accidentally did. God, this thing has a lot of recovers. Don't really have a choice but to just keep going until it runs out of recover, I guess. I feel like it's used more than 10, but I guess not. Surely it's out soon. And we'll start struggling. We don't really care about struggling. Please, just run out, man. This is... I think he's out. Nope. Alright, this time. Okay, this is, yeah. He probably has more. Does he still have more recovers? I'm sure he's just 10 by now. Let's go quick attack. Maybe you're wrong about the 10 PP? Maybe he buffed up his PP. Because he keeps using recover. Something feel— oh, finally struggle. Okay, we have to heal. Sedenia isn't immune to struggle, right? I'm pretty sure not. Okay, but we are finally done with this. God damn Milotic. God, I hate Milotic. Alright. Leaf Blade. Finally! We're through! Right, so Ludicola's the only problem left. And conveniently he sends out the Ludicola now. Hopefully we can just kill the Leaf Blade. That's neutral. Does a decent amount. Oh god, double teams are gonna be annoying. Well, just have to try. I mean, Ice Beam is also neutral, so that's a plan. Yeah, that makes sense. The problem is he seems to just want to surf, so I think I agree we should switch out to Ender here. Oh god. Yeah, Ender's gonna be pretty good against that with Liquidus. I really like Liquidus as an ability, it has some really niche applications. I'm gonna heal. It's a bit scary. Oh, he's so close. Can't wait to be... Just have to get through this. Alright. Ice Beam is neutral, so that's probably the most I can do. I mean, I'm all out of PP and I don't want to use the PP item, but still. God damn it, Ender! Don't avoid that! We want him to use it. It'll make our life so much easier if he does it. He lead seated. So now Liquidus will slowly kill him. Even through double team? Because that's my main concern. I don't really have a way to deal with double team, but Liquidus does it. Liquidus is such a funny ability. Oh, full restore. Damn it. At least we'll have a lot of money, so it should be fine. Alright. May have to heal again. I'm just in a waterfall. He withdrew? That was unexpected. But I mean, the Gyarados doesn't have any way to deal with Dark. Oh god, I hate this so much. I think he's out of full restores. I hope he is, at least. Alright, Doc. I can't remember how... He might only have used 3... Dragon Dance doesn't matter. His fight is so long. Just gonna cut. I guess Shadow Ball is still more damage. Technically. Shadow Ball. And I'm pretty sure he won't switch in Ludicolo, and Ludicolo is the only one that can do anything. He didn't use it. I mean, full stars, so he's probably actually gone through all of the full stars then. And Gyarados will go down here. Nice! Almost done. Ludicolo. Okay. It's bad. Because I can't afford Leech Seed. I guess we just have to switch Ender. He'll probably Leech Seed. Yeah. So we just have to heal and hope. Please don't kill me. Good. Alright. The Hyper Potion? Should I still have a few? Giga Drain is also fine because that also triggers Liquidus. Doesn't do as much damage though as that one does. Okay, this might not be great, but oh well. We'll try it. I is this waterfall. Maybe dive better? Not sure. Not sure if leech dive still works with dive. Yeah, but I'm just not sure if it works with dive. But if we can avoid the Giga Drain, because that does a lot more damage to us, then we should be able to just win with... Oh, right, less PP, I guess. Giga Drain kills us, I think. Should be alright though, because I think he's almost dead. Ah, not quite. It's risky. I think we have to use gear and just heal. I don't see another way. Let's try. What's the worst that can happen? Hyper potion. Yeah, just heal. I don't want to use more rest if I can avoid. He has another full restore. Rip. Yeah, safer. For sure. Cricket type probably does most. We'll get through it though. He seems to really like using double team. Which is actually bad for us because that makes this fight longer. Maybe we should try and confuse them. I think we need to... Oh god. This fight is the worst. I'm gonna switch. He won't leave seat as long as I'm on it. He'll probably leave seat now since great. This doesn't really do anything, huh? Stop using double team. At least we sometimes hit, but this Surf does so much damage. And if it leaves these, we're screwed. Let me check. We do have a 1 more revive. Yeah, you're probably right. Just revive Ender. Thank you. I don't think this kills, so we can switch into... Okay, it does kill. It's fine. If we get through this fight, we win. So... Just gonna dive. Maybe it might be better to send out heal. Definitely heal. Okay, we still have full restores, so we're not running out of heals. So I guess we just have to use liquid hooves to kill him. I do have a thing I can do though. Oh yikes! That did a lot. Okay, I have to heal again. It's too risky otherwise. But I have a thing I can do to try and force him to use lead sheet, because that will make it a lot easier. I can kinda do it by... if I switch out to Doc, he should use lead sheet, so then we can switch back. Why? Cause, oh, right, he might have used lead seed on Ender, you're right. Luckily paid off, but you're right, that was a stupid move. Also, he missed anyways, doesn't matter. Guess we just dive. And I hope he loses lead seed. Wait, Surf hits when you dived? We're not dead yet. Technically. But this is very bad. Oh god, no. That was my fault. I didn't know Surf did that. I have one more revive. It's a max revive, so that's good. So we better make it count. The problem is, I think he's almost guaranteed to lead seed here. And if he does lead seed, we die. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's try. Hope he misses lead seed. Didn't. Rip. At least I'm pretty sure he's out of full restores, because else I'm very dead. We have enough heals. Okay, we really hope he does. Just quick attack. The opponent's Surf does so much damage. And Leaf Blade doesn't do enough. Oh, that's a crit. I have to heal. I have no idea how Surf does so much, but it really does. Oh yeah. That's probably gonna do it. What type is Whiscash? Is it pure water? Stop quitting, man! Water ground. Oh yeah. And we should outspeed. The problem is, I need him to not crit for once, because I'm running out of PP or like healing items. We lose the crit. Is it worth the risk? Because else we just gonna run out of healing items, and we don't deal any damage over time. My head hurts. Alright, I'm pretty sure Quick Attack does most damage still, because that's 40p, and like quarter resisted, even if times 1.5, still not good. And we do have Miracle Seed too, so that's a little bit. But yeah, Quick Attack is definitely better. Wait, no, it's not quarter resist, it's in neutral. Yeah, it does. You're right, I'm an idiot. I just hope this kills. It doesn't. Okay, one quick attack. If this doesn't quit, I think we're okay. Didn't quit. Quick attack kills. Do we want... Okay, we heal. That's probably a good idea, to be safe. How many heals do we have? You can miss. Right. We have 2 heals. That's enough. That's the wrong item. I want to stab someone, mostly me. I have never been this lucky in my life. It's out of surf. That was yeah. I mean, oh boy, it's out. No docking way. Oh, that has the same vibe as the red fight where we were sure we lost, but we won by like 1 healing item. Oh god. My heart. I was about to just like go stab myself or something. I don't know. Oh my god. And Leaf Blade should kill with full health. I mean, obviously, it might not kill. It didn't kill. He lives on 1. I think we live in Earthquake. We barely live in Earthquake. And that was a crit. Okay, do we heal or do we go for Leaf Blade? Quick attack. Right. We did it! Finally! We were dead to so many things to there. What the hell is that luck? He ran out of surf at just the right moment. My heart. I mean, might as well try. I can't believe we did that. Ah, my heart. That was so intense. Alright, it's quite late. Jesus, it's way later than I thought it would be, huh? That was probably the hardest league that I've done yet. I'm not sure if it's because it was a particularly hard league or if it just had bad type matchup against all of them. Feels like might be a mix, but yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so relieved. This fight was like half an hour. Imagine having to redo it. That was something. I just 3 exclamation point is necessary for my amount of height right now. I can't shout too much because people around me are asleep, but still, I'm so happy. Yeah, I agree. I will never use Sidenia again. It was fun trying to work with Sidenia shenanigans though. Oh, I'm so happy. Finally. Poor Brendan, he got kind of sidelined for the end of the game there. Like, I haven't seen him in like forever. Finally. Yeah, it makes sense. And if someone ever lobbies me for Sidenia again, I can just point them to the video so they can get their fill. Yeah. This was a lot of fun though. God, I love them roll. I'm the champion! Finally! Confetti and shit, yeah. I mean, you'll have to do a snow, because that's the only animation I have right now, but like, snow is kinda like confetti. Well, what now? Do you guys want to try? What's he called? Steven. It's a bit late, but I kinda... Yeah, it's fine. I kind of want to just try it, but I know we're not gonna beat it today. It's probably gonna take me an hour. How hard is Steven anyways? Wait, he's a steel type trainer, right? Because we have virtually nothing to do with steel types. Not at all. I mean, I guess break on so decent. I will not be filling out the decks in this playthrough now. I have considered eventually doing another stream to go for a dex run, but I'm just not particularly interested in it personally. I just want to beat the game. But yeah. Oh, true. Alex is actually a very good counter against steel. Alright, let's try it. Worth a shot. It's kind of cute how it highlights all of the Pokemon we have. Alright, I'll head there. And if it seems completely impossible, we'll do it next time. But worth a shot. Oh, I see. That makes sense. But yeah. Okay, we'll probably have to like do the same thing we did against Red and PK hex our levels a bit. Because I don't think you're gonna beat him otherwise. and grinding levels is not very engaging. Okay, I'm gonna try once without, just to see what happens. But yeah, we'll need to PK hex that. Oh, that's actually a good idea. That removes the need to cheat or anything. And no one can ask questions. In that case, I might end after this. I just want to like finish the credits because I've earned the credits. God damn it! Do you know how many streams we've done? The end. We finally did it. I'm so happy. Like, you don't even know. And I can say, this is the 7.5 stream. I've done 7.5 stream of Emeralds. So yeah, I've earned the credits, damn it. And true, they're really calming. It's kinda nice. Well. So far, let me see, Emeralds so far the longest, because Crystal took 6.5, wait, probably closer to 6 episodes, or like streams, and we're currently on 7.5 of Emeralds, and we're still gonna need another half, so yeah, Emerald's longest so far. Meanwhile, like, Blue we breeze through quite quick. Well. Yeah, it makes sense. And I'm guessing that you're commonly underleveled in those games? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Anyways, I will find someone to raid. I'm just gonna let the menu music play because I really like the menu music. So if you want to join me for the raid, stick around. We can chat a bit in the meantime. Hopefully it won't take me too long. Usually it doesn't take that much. I hope. But yeah, it was a really fun stream. I'm happy we managed to beat it. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I feel so good to beat it. Oh really? I got so right up on. It's kind of random. I see. Yeah, that does sound horrible. I'm not looking forward to that. I mean, I am, because I have fond memories of Aqua Soul Silver. But yeah, I can see the problem. Now, let me find someone fun to watch. Oh, this one might be fun. Yeah, I can see that. 50 stream playthrough. The problem is I'm really hyped for Scarlet and Violet, and we're not gonna get that in like half a year. But I mean, it'll be fun when we finally get to it, and it'll be super rewarding when we've gone through like all of them. Oh god, is it that horrible? That sounds terrible. Why would they do that? Why are they so mean? This game looks fair. Alright. Yeah, makes sense. Still sounds like hell. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, I found someone to raid, so we're gonna see if it lets me. Because sometimes it's being annoying and I have to do it always. I have no idea. Never seen this game before, but it seems very adorable. It let me. Alright. Thank you for the stream, everyone. And I'll see you next time. Where we will hopefully beat the game. I'll start the raid now. Bye.